Eggs. Yo, mic check. All right, I'm good on there. Got 2 chats open. First things first. Need to use hand can. Venom trauma.
Do as I say, if you want to live.
What up, Aaron? I'm playing a game called First Descendant. I'm trying to play some non-copyright music because I'm streaming on YouTube also, and I don't know what I'm streaming, but I'm streaming something. I don't want to stream something too slow because then after it's like hella like You know, not a beat, you know. But why? What's good? What's going on with you? Why are you trying to play or something? Oh shit, that's what I was gonna check. Got thrown off track for a second. Alright, I got 3 hours. Okay.
You already look fine. I'm gonna make you look finer.
Dead by Daylight? No, you're working? Shit. Make that money. Wait, didn't you say you were sick? Or somebody was sick? Oh no, you said you wish you were sick so you could work remotely from home. That's what I remember. Hell yeah. I remember that now. Yeah. Oh yeah. Wisdom teeth. You said someone had COVID though. I remember that. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking of. I was like, I know I remember some shit like that. What time you get off work? Like 5 o'clock, right? Oh shit, my controller. Fuck. Wait, I was supposed to start the mission with that person. You gonna get on Fortnite today when you get at work or get out of work? Alright, for sure. I got like 25.
Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
Get that minute. trauma. Defeat enemies with skill venom trauma.
Do as I say.
Ah, the first one. That's cool. Why is it not counted though?
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
Okay.
We're continuing to identify incoming Vultus. We must hold our defense. Casualties are mounting. Oh, what a disaster.
Duration, perfect hit rate. I think this one's good. And then what do I need? I need cooldown. Cooldown.
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
Range. Then extension. That's gonna give me a favors on that one. This one, put that one back. This one.
No. Facility is under attack.
That I'm not gonna be able to fucking make it. Gotta make it really cool. That's it.
Enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
Where's the other guy at? This guy's just standing there? Okay.
Vulgus are after the Kuiper. I didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
Worked the hell out of that shit. Nigga not even playing. I want to do that again. Well, 197 out of 500. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Beam rifle. Hey. And cannon. Rifle, elite commanders. So, need to do a bunch of boss battles. Find some records. Defeat enemies, 20,000. Exactly, I can get that done quick. Alright, let's continue this drama thing. Pop into there. Pop into there.
Targeted a nearby Albion Kuiper storage facility.
That's fucking whack. They can have that name, but they can't put it in the chat.
Continuing to identify incoming bolters. We must hold our defense.
asshole. Need kills.
A recon corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them.
Yeah, fucking. Easy.
reinforcements. There's no end to them.
So why should I track a fucking challenge? Where can I see my track challenges at? Challenge objective. Right, this isn't even tracked. Hey.
At this size. signals for multiple enemies. Good luck.
Handgun. Am I not using a handgun? Or hand cannon on?
Signals for multiple enemies. Good luck.
With gaze. Hitting an enemy with the stage 3 beam inflicts an fault calling on the target. The same as effect as frostbite in some modes.
We picked up
not, bro? So fucking dumb that you keep leaving.
It's clear the Vulgus are after the Kuiper. Didn't expect them to send a force of this size.
Damn, my health is low as fuck. What's the first decision someone makes? They want to keep going. Bro, what are you doing? Make up your fucking mind, bruh. The fuck? It's done. Another challenge.
Casualties are mounting. Disaster.
I'm using the right ones. My health is just super low on this character. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
won't let this take you out. I'm looking forward to working with you more often. Loading. Loading.
Our casualties are mounting. Disaster.
Bro, use your abilities out here. It doesn't make any sense why you would do that. Like there's nothing even here and you're still shooting.
Hello.
Why is this bitch's house so fucking low? Health
Dude,
and
that-
defense. She's like in the middle.
Gone.
Defense. But there's no health. Ah. Shit.
Hello. Oh, shield.
Health mod.
We picked up signals from multiple enemies. Good luck.
To your death. Loading.
action reaction. Oh yeah, I think did I put this? Yes, I might have. Chill's already on here though, right? Isn't it? So how am I doing toxic damage? Right, when I shoot this down, am I doing toxic damage or not? I am. I think I like this gun, it's not too bad. Oh, Mark full of friend. I need those.
Shield is damaged.
A recon corps spotted enemy reinforcements. There's no end to them. No. The facility is under attack.
So annoying. Shield is damaged.
Starting to get rough. Alright. Let's see what we got here. None of that shit does anything for me. Yeah, see, battle pass XP, that shit, it's just not gonna do anything for me. Might as well get those rerolls. 3 rolls. Yeah, because fucking my season level's not gonna mean shit. But these Deem rifle kills is crazy. Okay. Critical hit damage. Oh yeah, toxic. That's how come I'm doing toxic damage and chill damage. But the chill damage is already a trait that comes with the weapon, no? Or chill resistance. Frostbite. Charging speed. Just shoot faster. Now, what else can I put on this? Can't do that. I already have a fire rate. Fire rate I'm using, I can use something else. I could change that to that to make it better. The rounds put mag. Load focus. I don't have a 3-pointer right here, huh? There's no such thing as a 3-pointer on this. Or the lowest.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
I'm just gonna crash for now. Let's see if I can make another one of these Deem rifles. This is one thing. don't have enough. I don't have to use Freyna no more, actually, too. That was nice using her.
That'd be
What do you...
The shelter or do the shackle. When you press the options button, that's where the challenges are. 100,000 kills, crazy. Now I got 2 weeks left. Oh shit. That. Just gonna go ahead and drop in somewhere. Let's see what we got here. Oh yeah, motherfuckers be doing that shit tough. Do that right now. Need that shit for my shit.
How to access age-restricted Discord on iOS or iPhone.
Nice. Okay. So, say I read it. Motherfucker. And excuse me, ain't even on here. Excuse me. There's missions too. So let's see if I can hop in some areas. Right away, there's a mission. Fragment. think anybody does missions in this area, huh? Oh, a long way to run.
This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way! Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
I wonder if they're farming because they're all buddies. Oh, dead. Oh shit! I fucked up. Wasn't looking at the right screen. Yeah, they are running it again. Oh. They're farming this bitch for something. What up, Jesse? No shing on the yellow bar? That's crazy. What'd they drop? What'd they drop? The narrow circuit? I don't need that though. Not at the moment. And only 3 of it? Y'all doing the wrong mission if y'all want that blue fucking brain. Damn. Wait, if they're all bunnies too? Wait, what am I getting? Getting a bunch of these, Final Masterpiece, Python, so these are all primaries in. I think they're
This is
going
more than
for
enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
something. Thunder Cage or something.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulcus reinforcements coming your way! Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
Oh, 2 minutes to do it, man. That's nothing.
We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
It's Eugene here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulcus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but
That shit.
I need confirmation.
Get ready.
I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
Down. Need to be recharged. Heal. Down.
Yeah, it was popping. Brand new whip just hopped in. Smoking right now. I felt that. I want to do the same fucking thing. I mean, about to get on the PC. What you plan on doing? Warzone. There's only one nigga here doing this shit with me? What happened to the other two fuckers?
Down. Need to be recharged.
Oh, Dead Rising? I ain't never played that shit. That's the motherfucker with the zombie shit, right? Motherfucker be going through malls and shit. I ain't never played that one. Must be good since motherfuckers they remastering that shit. And I mean I think that fucking character's been in other games or some shit like that too and all that. So I mean shit. I wouldn't know though. I never played it before. Oh shit, the fourth and after that. I ain't never played any of them. I ain't never watched any gameplay and shit. I just seen like a couple trailers and shit throughout time. What the fuck are those things? Wait a minute.
Loading!
Oh, it's the one I dropped right here on the ground? It is, huh? That's crazy.
Wait!
It's the one that I didn't pick up because I didn't know if they were farming for it or not. That's wild. Alright, for sure.
We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
It's Eugen here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
Let's play!
There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
Singularity. That's what I think I got right here, right? Tingling singularity reaction. Yeah, they farming that shit. Guess I can get a better one.
This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way! Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
What the fuck? That was coming.
more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way! Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
Thunder Cage. Mention mode. Thunder Cage. Crit rate. Crit hit damage. This one's not a half bad one, considering I could use any SMG, and as long as it's equipped, not mounted, it just is fucking blue perks. It's ass. Assault rifle. Oh, this is gonna be I can't even carry shit now. God damn. Get rid of this shit.
This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way! Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
I farted. No, get back here. You don't belong in here. That one does. So does not. Need to check those other ones out later. Alright, for now though. Fucking now. Since I'm not doing a boss battle, I guess I can drop these players away. Slayers. Alright. Electric. I did favorite a couple. Did that one. That one. This is my duration. All my normal shit. Okay. Undergauge. Steel Ring. Legion of Darkness. Dairy. Dairy. L to the nah. Thundercage. Fire. Daring. Nothing. Oh. Shouldn't only be looking for those ones. I should be looking for anything that has double golds. There are double golds that are good. Double gold. If I see one gold, take a look. Okay, none of those were gold. Weapons. 18, 11, 9, 18, 1, 1, 1, 6, 25. One's almost done. I should pop that one.
Keep it short.
Or sweet. Oh, whoa. Weapons. Don't ever do that. Okay. Good. Mill. Got some extra slots. 42. I'll level these hoes up in a matter of time. Send these bitches right back into the vault. Like this gun, and I think I should keep the crit rate on it and hit it up with something better. Right, keep the crit rate on there. Hit it up with something real good. Not bad, but it could be better. That's definitely not good. Oh, come on. Attribute, no. Crit damage, electric recoil. Electric, hit fire. Alright, I think they're fucking with me right now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they are. Oh, yes. What is the firearm attack? Go as high as 12%. I'm doing more damage, but the crit damage is gone now. Pop that in, that's 5 plus 25 racks. Get a crit, come on. It's taking fucking 20 a fucking hit. Bruh, alright, you know what? That's it. I got electric now.
Oh,
Fuck.
a special human child.
And I thought I
What do you
was
need?
stacking those hoes. That shit went quick as fuck. That shit cost 3 mil. I ain't got no goddamn 3 mil. Fuck. That's crazy. That shit went quick. Man, goes by so fucking fast in this game. It's insane. And I have gold drop rate up. I don't got no goddamn fucking gold. I should have saved that shit for hard time. I mean, it is a hard time right now. I only got 100K for that though. I got chilling electric on this shit instead of chilling toxic. I should have just rolled one at a time. That shit would have probably been way cheaper. I wanted to keep that gold fucking crit rate because I'm getting damage. I got 3, 4. Crit damage is not there. That's fine. That's fine. What am I at? Sticks out of 15. Yeah. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one. See if I can still hop in with them. Yeah, they running it. Whatever this is. That's exactly what I need to be killing. Right past me. No. I think because I took all that crit damage, that shit ain't doing as much. Hell no. Oh, there it goes. That crit, that shit was a lot. Unless that was there.
More than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Why, you little...
Whoa! Be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way! Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
What the hell is this dude?
Damn it.
There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
Doing nice damage. Not as much as I was planning if I had fucking. Yo, what the fuck?
Hey, buddy. Neil, you're offline. Charge!
I missed the crit damage. It was better. I had crit rate, crit damage. back. Dang, not it. Bitch, I'm nice.
Critical damage detected.
No chance!
Shields are offline. Dang.
This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way! Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
A little bit longer, about 6 seconds. I do the low latency. It's just under 2, just like before. A little higher, but just under 2. Out it though. It's under 6. All that go run that shit.
No chance.
It's Eugen here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
Shields are down. Need to be recharged. fine. Next.
This is more than enough. It'll help along. Thank you.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way! Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
I was like, yeah, isn't that the same deal? And oh. So much for that. Bro. Come on.
Out.
What the fuck? Lot of room. Too much, but I have a lot of it.
Down. Need to be recharged. Out.
Whoa, the lag.
Shield offline.
No chance!
This is more than enough. It'll help along. Thank you.
your way. Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water. We need to occupy the outskirts of the fortress so we can fully investigate the facility. You lead the battle. I'll check out the other facilities. There's an underground waterway. If I use it to spread out, I can investigate without getting caught.
Sit down. They need to be recharged.
Humanity is very weak.
This is
That's why humans need us so desperately.
37 minutes, 36, so 37 minutes, 8. What I gotta do for Electric real quick? That's my last motherfucker I gotta get. That shit. Oh, man. Let's see what we got here. Bone Hope, Divine, Python, Thunder Cage, Gold, not Gold. Oh, fuck. It is good for a particular mission or a particular enemy type. Thunder Cage. Ooh, Toxic. Thought I had something good for a second. You gonna let me down. Thunder Cage. Oh. Oh. Use his sub attack. Thunder Cage. Thunder Cage. Peck and Singular with the final masterpiece. That's what I'm using right now too. But she doesn't have a tech though, I don't think. That doesn't really count for her. Doesn't really count. Alright, let's grab it.
Yeah.
Just grab
What
it
do you
over.
need?
Filter junk. That one, do that one, apply. So all that shit. I need to make some more room. Not using the Thunder Cage, but I like to keep it in hand just in motherfucking case. Particularly, I'm not fucking going to any reactor, am I? This one. Where do I acquire this at? Okay, yeah, I'm not doing any reactor right now. I mean, I'm not doing any Yeah. Okay. Wait, what? I got this frozen shit, but this frozen shit says electric on it. The fuck? It's the best I got for that hoe? That's not good. Okay, fire, skill, duration with the crit hit rate, that's good, but the wave light though, it's not the right gun. Peacemaker. Yeah, I started taking 1 gold at least. Double purple or 1 gold. Fuck, man. Oh shit, I'm running out of space. Alright, I need to go through these. Pull these reactors out. I mean, not reactor, although I do actually need to clean these up. Look how many electrics I have. Probably not even gonna use. Be real. I like the perks, not a great roll. This one can go. This is gold, so keep it duration up. That's the one I use. Mention create. And skill cooldown. I don't think cooldown is needed. Watch, they're gonna bring a dungeon out and shit, or some crazy shit. I need that double gold roll. Alright, let's see what we got here. We got 3 of these. So the best one, HP recovery out of combat. So these are the same, but this one is worse. Okay, that's cool. This one can go actually. Use that one I don't need to use. It's a nice defense. Equipment drop rate, item acquisition. What's this one go? Skill recovery MP. HP. So we got 1 blue perk, so I don't want that. Yes, that's good. They don't have doubles. Do have doubles. Just in case, depending on what those before. Active time, that shit don't matter. Even though it's a double gold roll, I do want it, but I don't. It's taking up space. I think I already got one of these. Shit. I'm only looking for doubles, triples, quadruples. Holy. Consumable drop rate. MP. Killed out of combat, but consumable drop rate max HP. Double max HP. Or MP HP. That one looks good. That one don't matter. Don't have what I need. Killed out of combat, MP out in combat. We got 2 blue rolls. So I want to say take both of the blue rolls out. Why would I need a module drop rate? Ah, but okay, you know what? Really don't want to go through all this right now. God damn, I have fucking 10,000 of these chips. Hold on. Equipment toxic. Yeah, that one's bad. Double blue roll. Double blue roll. Can't really working with that. Need some space, but not enough. Electric resistance, defense. Electric resistance. Ooh, that one's better. Okay. Four of these, man. Well, I got 4 of these. Combat. Out of combat. Module, fire resistance. Module. Low drop rate. Sounds good. Horrible. Okay, I did enough work.
Huh. If you're gonna go out looking like that, you might as well write your last will and testament before you leave.
Got your inventory. Got way too many weapons. 100 cage is always a go-to. Oh, this one. I can put that away because I don't need it. Unfinished study. I think I have one of those in hand. Don't I? No. Excuse me. Okay, 29, 33, 27. There's this one gun. What the fuck was it? The machine gun? It's like right fucking 33 as well. I kind of miss having that crit damage. I have like 3 gold fucking perks, but god damn, that crit damage fucking without it being there. I'm missing out on so much fucking damage. So much fucking damage. I feel like holding the crit rate and just rerolling all fucking those perks. Alright, let's see what we got here. Take this back.
It's Eugene here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
Down. Need to be recharged. Shields are down. They need to be recharged. Loading. Them. Shield. Them. Oh, back away. Shields are online.
This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way!
Shields are down.
Are you okay?
Need to be
Thank
recharged.
goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
It's Eugen here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
Shields online. Loading.
That are motherfucking back. How
Shields
do
are
we kill
down.
that with this?
They need to be recharged.
God damn. That's why I did it never 15 already.
Shields are down. Need to be recharged. Shields are offline. Reload.
This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Hey,
Whoa, be careful.
sorry,
Focus reinforcements coming your way. Are you okay?
70?
Thank goodness.
That's
I couldn't
cracking.
use comms while in the water.
Shit.
It's Eugene here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but
Loading.
I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
I need those blue brains for. I can't remember. I think that's where I'm advancing material, right? Oh yeah. Good, because I have a lot now.
Shields are down. Need to be recharged. Oh.
Not use a wire. Oh, because it was Xbox connected, I can't use my PlayStation controller.
Shields are
That
down.
is
Need to be
great.
recharged.
Wait a minute.
Shield.
I put the magnifier by accident. What the hell?
This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Whoa, be careful. Vulgus reinforcements coming your way.
Roll it.
Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
Yes, so enabled. Enabled. in general.
Charge! Shield is down. Need to be recharged. Oh. Shield offline.
But I feel like I done this shit. I'm running that. There were 2 missions that didn't count, but
This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way! Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't use comms while in the water.
alright, it's the last one.
It's Eugen here. There's something I want to check. I need you to collect as many DNA samples as possible from the Vulgus nearby. I hope my speculation is wrong, but I need confirmation. I'll need a variety of samples. Thanks for doing this.
Damage back on the floor. Anything else doesn't matter at that point. Crit rate, crit damage. No matter what. Ridiculous not to have it. Same amount on equipment. Let's say 3 for it. And just 4.
You're next.
This is more than enough. It'll help a lot. Thank you.
Whoa! Be careful! Vulgus reinforcements coming your way! Are you okay? Thank goodness. I couldn't lose comms while in the water.
Out!
All right. Let's go ahead and take care of business. So, you're looking for authenticate. Oh, wait, tech. Is it a tech skill? Crit damage. Bunny. Buddy, where are you? This is a tech skill, right? And then I got Thunder Cage. Tech. This one might be good. Might be. Right, if I'm not mistaken.
Are
It's
you
not a tech, it's singular.
ready to be shocked?
Doesn't have tech. That's what I thought. Let's compare it to that one. Alright, let's see. We got no. It's the one I just marked. Under cage, check. Daring. On hold. Masterpiece, stagger, and daring. Maybe? It's a blue perk. I shouldn't be writing about no blue perk. Masterpiece, Thunder Cage, chill, no chill. No chill. Dagger. That's the last ones. Pythons, more last, enduring. On hold, perforated. Toxic can. How the fuck? Why does that make any sense? Dimension, no, it's a secret. Alright, well, we got all that sorted. Alright. Let's toss that back on. Oh,
Let me tell
shit.
you how I managed.
Almost maxed out. Nice. Got him really close.
Keep it short.
It's decent gold. Had at 1.3, spent a little bit of time, got 1.4. Inorganic is hurt.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
I can keep going. What am I looking for now? I am looking for... This looks like an ultimate weapon, basically. Gold, blue accent. Right. Go to this. Damn. I only have 30. I need 50 and another 50 to get that. Get these ones, but skins are not important, but I need all of them to get the final one anyways. I think this is where I take a break. Come back on here.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the bullet.
Magisters are probably humanity's real hope, don't you think?
Hey boo, let's go. Let's
If
go.
there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Oh yeah, that's what I need to get cooking. Enhancement materials, go down to that, and I need to cook me up a little bit of this and a little bit of that. So, let's go ahead and pull out Enzo.
The most...
Pull out the range on the sucker real quick. Where is it at? I know there's a range one. Oh, I put it away, huh? But fuck it, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We're looking for this. Where do I acquire it? The desert on hard. That's exactly how much I needed too, huh? Yeah, I'm done. Fuck it.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
Got 18 minutes for that one. See, I think I should get some cooking for this motherfucker, man. Cause like that's my last descendant I need. This one. Guess I got one last thing to do. So how do I acquire this? I have 0 of those, 5 of those. I guess I could do 0 of those, and I got 0 of those. I need to do Swamp Walker actually, if I'm not mistaken. Challenge. Doesn't matter which one I do it as. It looks like I don't. Let's go. Okay.
Let me tell you how I managed to come back from the void.
40s, all 40s. Let's go. Okay. All that good stuff. Swamp Walker, and I have Pyro. Or let's go help some people. My gun's already gonna be leveled up. don't get it here. You know what? It's worth the shot. I got it first try. What the fuck, man? This game loves me but hates me at the same time. I'm confused. He said thank you. I'm like, for what? Picking you up, nigga. You're my teammate. Just think you're showing your appreciation.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Next 10 minutes, I guess. We'll do something else. Okay. That's a lot better. I didn't even go up that high or at all here. That one did. All right. Put something on for now.
How many people can fit in a Mini Cooper? This dance troupe is aiming to set a Guinness World.
Totally do this. Yeah. You have superhuman powers.
Come on, I'll scratch it.
Oh, she's doing it. She's doing it. Oh my God. CGI my leg out.
All right, Bob, get off.
Totally. I hold him up.
Hey yo! Nah!
I love how he just walked off after that. Hey guys, I'm your host Sid, and welcome to episode 5 of the First Descendant Funny Moments.
We pretty much take it all. Fridges and dishwashers, dressers, drawers, couches.
Man, okay. And you said your longest was 7+ years. Okay. With a man or a woman?
With a man.
Got it. What about you?
I am currently single, kind of in a few situationships, I guess. What was the other question?
Longest relationship?
A year.
You said you're in a few situations.
I actually just ended one, so I guess, yeah, one.
Just one?
Yeah.
But you were...
I just ended one this week.
You had
so.
2.
Yeah.
What's the most amount of people you've been seeing in any given time?
Maybe like 3.
3?
Yeah.
Okay.
At like the same time, yeah.
So your remaining situationship, how long have you been in that situationship?
Like 6 months.
6 months? What about the one that just ended?
Like 6 months, yeah.
So
around the same time.
Around the same time. And in the 6-month period, have there been any other people kind of coming in, going, short term?
I had like a 5-year-long situationship that I ended in like January, but it was very complicated.
Complicated how?
He had substance abuse issues, you know, we were long distance. Things just didn't work out. I still have a lot of love for him though.
So long distance, so was it off again, on again? On
Yeah.
again, off again?
Yeah.
And which one of you ended the situationship?
I did. I blocked him.
You did.
Okay. Were you at any point did you consider each other boyfriend, girlfriend?
No, we never put like a true label on it, but we were pretty like emotionally invested in each other.
Okay, so it wasn't monogamous?
Again, we didn't put a label on it, so I mean, I don't know what he was doing behind the scenes, but he was a pretty decent person, I think, so I don't know.
Well, isn't a situationship a label?
I mean, yeah, it's a label, but like I don't think he would call it a situationship.
What would he call you, his girlfriend?
No.
So what would he call it then?
I don't know. We were involved together.
You guys were just seeing each other?
Yeah.
Okay. And you said that it was 5 years, but long distance.
On and off, yeah.
On and off. You said he was pretty good when I asked you about if it was monogamous. So was he loyal to you?
Again,
Is that kind of what
I don't know because I don't try to like look too far into that, like unless we're actually dating. Like
Okay.
actually like boyfriend, girlfriend.
Were you monogamous with him?
Yeah, I was really into him. I didn't
For the
talk
whole
to
5
anyone.
years?
I mean, obviously it was on and off, so no. But when we were
Right.
like
When
engaged
you were
with each
on.
other, yeah, we were.
Okay. All right. And I had actually one question kind of going back a little bit to your intro. You describe yourself in your Instagram as a divalicious alpha bimbo evil genius.
Yes.
What does that mean? I'm a little confused.
I mean, it's kind of up for like viewer interpretation. Like, what do you think a divalicious alpha bimbo evil genius is? Like,
I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's pretty
Well,
straightforward.
let's start with divalicious. Do you
Okay.
consider yourself a diva?
Yes.
What makes you a diva?
I don't know. I don't really like put up with anyone's bullshit. Like, I'm kind of like sassy, prissy, you know.
And you said you're an alpha. I don't know if there's a difference between an alpha and alpha bimbo. There's also there's alpha bimbo evil genius. A lot of descriptive words here.
Yeah.
Evil genius. So are you evil or are you an evil genius or both?
Both.
So what makes you evil, I suppose? The way you treat men?
Yeah.
So what are the evil ways in which you treat men?
I mean, regarding like my financial domination and also femdom, I guess you could call me evil because like I have them do pretty bad things to themselves, like hurt themselves. And
So you're talking like BDSM? Well, I mean, there's some component of consent there. So
there is consent, yeah, but you could call me evil.
So you're a sadist?
Yes.
Okay. Are you a sadist for your own pleasure or simply for the money?
Kind of both. I mean, I definitely like think it's fun to watch someone hurt themselves for me. But like this is like men. Like I would never like want to do that to a woman
Why is that?
because I prefer women. To
Romantically
men.
or in
No,
general?
just like as people.
Why is that?
Because I think, you know, I'm a woman. I think I'm more aligned with female values.
Which are what?
Being feminine, divine femininity. I don't know.
What is I'm sorry, I don't mean to ask you a million questions, but what is divine femininity?
It's just basically being like a boss, like just believing in yourself and having confidence and I don't know.
Okay. And you also you describe yourself as alpha.
Yes.
What does that mean?
I'm dominant, so I'm alpha in most situations. Yeah.
Okay. And going to your Twitter, thank you for providing that. You
Yeah, of
call
course.
yourself a fatal seductress. What is that?
I am pretty good at seducing men, and for some, it can be a very fatal attraction. Maybe not like fatal
Literally?
in the literal
Literally fatal?
sense, but I mean fatal to their finances. Sure.
Well, we'll get into that actually, but you said you're pretty good at seducing men.
Yes.
So, isn't that just kind of the life of a woman?
I mean, I don't think all women like try to seduce men.
Well, but I mean, like, essentially you're saying I'm really good at getting men. But, like,
Yeah.
isn't that just the default setting for women?
I mean, sure. If that's how you look at it, yeah.
But, like, that's like a woman who says she has game and she's able to sleep with a lot of men. It's like, no shit. Any woman can sleep with a lot of men.
There are femcells. There are femcells out there, so
I actually don't even believe that's a thing.
I mean, there's plenty of people that identify with the femcell community. So.
Well, they
I mean, there's
identify.
people who identify as being dogs too. You know what I mean?
True, very true.
So,
yeah.
I've seen them.
Yeah. So the thing is when he says femcell, so the opposition of incel. So the male incel, the way that it's perceived is they want to have a relationship with women, but they're not capable of doing so.
Yeah.
So they're trying to, but they're just not succeeding. They're striking out over and over and over and over and over. So when you say femcell, this would be the same exact thing applied to women.
Yeah, yeah.
But what Brian's saying is he doesn't think that there are women who, if they decided to go, for instance, and sleep with a whole grouping of various men, they're probably going to be able to do it if they chose to do it. Whereas if men choose to do it, they may not be able to.
I think it's all just like it depends on standards too. So I mean, some people have high
then
standards.
that wouldn't be incel.
Do you have that?
Because isn't incel like
comic cartoon
disregardless
with
of
the
their
roses
standards, they
Yeah,
just can't.
it's like whatever.
Yeah.
They just can't do it. They can't close the deal, as it were, right?
Again, I mean, I think there's someone for everyone. So I don't know.
But it's kind of like this.
That's a good question.
Go ahead, pull it up. I'm so lonely.
Right.
That's what a femcell is essentially. But I mean, if we look at the actual terminology, so incel, involuntarily celibate, it's not clear to me if a woman just got on a dating app, even if she was remarkably unattractive, if she just made herself available for sex, she could get sex. It's not clear to me if that applies to like a remarkably unattractive man. If he makes himself available for sex, he's going to be able to get it.
Well, I can give you kind of an easy thought exercise for this. Let's say you take one of the most unattractive men that you've ever met and one of the most unattractive women you've ever met. You put a sign in their hand, and the sign just says, first car that pulls over, I'm sleeping with whoever's in it. Okay? That's the sign. The guy goes out with the sign versus the woman. Who gets stopped for first?
I mean, again, it depends.
Depends on
a lot of factors.
Okay, so but I gave you the scenario of
If it's
the
new
ones that are the
research,
most attractive, you know, so
I'm
we have that
listening.
factor, right? We have the factor of it's going to be an equal amount of men probably to women passing them, or even more men than women. They're holding the sign, so we know what the scenario is. Inside of the scenario, who's gonna pull off for which sex more?
I guess women.
Let me tell you how I
So
managed
that's the idea behind why Brian's saying being
Magisters
femcel
are probably
likely
human.
isn't
If there's something you
anything
need,
other than a
you'll
standards
need to
issue
pay.
versus I actually, maybe have no standards and still can't close the deal, right?
Yeah. I mean, I
Now
think there's
what do you
outliers in every situation.
Go on,
I agree.
I'm waiting.
Look, I agree. I'm just saying that even if we take the outliers, I think that the outlier females would still be able to get some outlier dude to sleep with them, but that might not be the case in the opposite direction.
Fair
And then a
enough.
follow-up question on that, and this might not be the way you move, but if you were inclined, like you made a decision, you woke up, you're in a brand new city, don't know anybody. If you're in a brand new city, but you're like, I want to sleep with somebody tonight, how certain do you think you could pull it off?
100% certain I
100%.
could. I
Okay,
mean, that's
so
not really my
even
thing.
even good-looking men can't wake up and be like, I'm gonna fuck a new girl today with certainty.
Right.
They don't. Even good-looking guys can't. They could maybe have 50-50. Who knows? No guy. Maybe some guys. Very few men. Even good-looking men can't definitively say, I'm gonna go out and I'm 100% closing tonight. Almost most women, if they were inclined to, could.
Fair enough.
Anyways, you said when it comes to the fatal attraction, fatal seduction, you're fatal for their bank accounts. Have you bankrupted any men?
Not yet, but I do have one that he's teetering on a very bad plane right now. He's not doing very well
Because
financially.
he's financially supporting you.
Not supporting me.
Or
I mean,
well,
I bartend, so this is supplemental income.
But he's teetering.
If it's
and
about
that's part
weapons,
of
you
his
come and talk to
financial
me.
insecurity is part of the kink or whatever.
Yeah, but I mean, if you're I don't know, true to the practice, then you're not really gonna want to truly bankrupt someone. And again, I mean, this is all consensual, so he has the freedom to close his laptop or block me or whatever if he really wants to.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Do you associate a person who would be willing to bankrupt themselves to be mentally ill?
I mean, possibly, but again,
So aren't you kind of playing with mentally ill people?
I mean, we go over consent
How
and
can a mentally ill person consent?
I mean, I'm not here screening them for mental illness. I'm not a psychiatrist. I'm not a
but
psychologist.
Do you need to screen a person for mental illness if they want you to bankrupt them?
I mean-
Doesn't that scream not well?
I mean, it's a kink.
Yeah, I get it's a kink, but you can understand that even through a person's perceived kinks, that would maybe be a good sign of mental illness.
It could be, but
Yeah.
that's really not my place to judge,
Well, I think it is your place to judge. If you're the one who says, "Send me the money" on behalf of your kink, and this could bankrupt you, who the hell else would be the judger here? Who else could make the judgment but you?
I mean, if they voice that opinion to me, maybe, and if we have a good relationship. But again, some of these guys will approach you and then just fuck off for months, years. Sometimes they'll never come back.
Sure.
So it's
Yeah, no, I understand that, but I'm talking about this specific
If
case.
there's something you need,
Got a guy
you'll
who's
need to
teetering
pay.
on the edge of bankruptcy.
I mean, I don't force him to send me any
I
money.
understand you're not forcing him to, but what I'm asking you is, if you have somebody who has the perception, at least a perception of mental illness, and you allow them to do thing X on your behalf knowing that they're mentally ill, how are you not responsible for that?
Well, I mean, then we'll have a conversation about that. But he has never come forth and said, I'm mentally ill. Again, it's a kink, so.
Yeah, but I mean, the bank, if you want to teeter on the edge of bankruptcy on purpose because it makes you fucking get off, right? Wouldn't that be a sign to a normal person that that person's not well upstairs?
It could be.
Just not to you?
I mean, again, like, it's really not like my responsibility to be monitoring someone's mental health. Again, if they bring it up to me and if they tell me that, you know, this is enough, like, I've had enough, cool. Like, you know what I mean? But I'm not going to sit there and baby them. Like, this is a kink, a consensual kink. We're both adults. And if he's I mean, I'm pretty sure a lot of people in the BDSM community would qualify for mental illness. You know what I mean?
So there was a guy, let's say he was 55 years old. There was a woman who was 19, and she had a lower IQ. But she was considered an adult and functional member of society. And he was online, and they're both adults, and she was consenting, and he was having sex with her. Would you find that to be an appropriate relationship?
I mean, I think 19 is pretty young, and I really don't like engaging with anyone under 21 in terms of that anyway.
Okay,
so,
she's 21.
yeah. I mean, repeat the question again?
Do you think that if she's kind of under average IQ, but she's still a functional member of society, she's still an adult, she's still consenting, right? She can consent to a car loan, she can consent to a cell phone bill, right? Do you have any issues with this guy taking advantage of her for sex?
I mean, I think it's fucked up. You're 55 years old
Well,
trying
why? But
to...
that's his kink. He likes to take advantage
But that's
of
like-
21-year-old girls and have sex, but he likes it. It gets him off. It's his favorite.
That's
So what's
a
the
little
problem?
different.
Well, oh, it is. What's different about
I mean, you just said that she has a lower IQ, so I mean...
Do you think that this guy who sends you enough money to bankrupt himself has a high IQ?
I mean, he has a good job, so...
So the point is, though, is that she's still a consenting adult. It's not his responsibility to worry about her IQ, right?
I mean, I guess you make a fair point. Again, I don't really care.
But in that case, do you think he should care?
Sure, if he wants to care, then care.
You
But
don't think that that's a
again,
double standard?
I mean, I've talked to him for 6 months now, more than that, longer than that, and we've had, you know, personal conversations, we've had kink-based conversations, and when he tells me he doesn't have money to send, I don't make him send it. So, and he'll send me like a small amount or something for coffee.
So
when
imagine
he's
this
broke.
going back the other direction of, yeah, he's 50, and she's a little bit low IQ, but she's a consenting adult. It's not for him to worry about whether or not she's under IQ or not, because she can consent, right? She can consent. And so, you know, the thing is he just doesn't really worry about what might happen to her as a position of him sleeping with this woman who is 21 while he's 50, or 19 while he's 50, and who has a lower than average IQ. He just shouldn't worry about it because she can consent. Does that sound reasonable to you?
I mean, it's a different situation. Again, you have a baseline conversation when you accept a submissive into your life. You
He
go
did-
over
so he
terms
did
and
that.
conditions.
Yep, he did that. He's like, look, I don't give a shit about your IQ. I just want to have sex with you. And she's like, okay.
Jivanic donated $200. Not sure if Redhead's too stupid to understand the depth of her evil, or she doesn't just likes it. I encourage viewers to pray for her, but more importantly her victims, as she's a literal predator.
Yeah, so let's go through go through this. So they agree to this. They've agreed. They're both consenting.
There's one more coming in, just FYI. Sorry, guys. One sec. We're letting the TTS come through.
John Slater, 1990, donated $200. Hey Brian, just wanted to drop you some support. You get a lot of hate, but you're a good guy and one of the few who advocate for men.
Oh, thank you,
You deal with a lot, both on and off the show, so
true.
cheers to you.
John Slater, thank you for the TTS, man. Also, Giovanni, thank you for the TTS. Yeah, a lot of stuff goes on behind the scenes, you know, that we don't really talk about. But thank Thank you, John Slater. Really appreciate your support. Thank you, man. Go ahead, Andrew.
So anyway, yeah, so they both consent. So that part, they had the conversation. They're both consenting. She is an adult. She is a functional member of society. She's just kind of dumb.
Okay, I mean,
Not his responsibility, right?
don't dumb people need
Member of
sex
society,
too,
she's
though. Okay, fair.
No responsibility, right?
Mentally ill people need to get some. I mean, again, I'm a financial dominatrix, so obviously I have some responsibility in it. But again, I'm not sitting there forcing them. I'm not.
Neither is he in this
I'm not
situation.
approaching them like they approach me.
That's so. Imagine a guy saying this exact same thing.
But he's a
I
man.
didn't force her. I'm not
different
telling her she has to. I'm not doing any of that. She's consensually at 21 with her low IQ sleeping with me. What's the problem here?
He's a man taking advantage, and he's 55. And he has.
He's taking advantage. Are you taking advantage?
I mean, sure, you could look at it like that.
So then I don't see how you can make the moral equivalent, say he's doing something wrong, if you would not accept that you yourself also are doing something wrong.
Do you think?
No,
that,
I think she accepts that she's doing something wrong.
That's I want to hear from her.
Oh, okay.
Sure, I accept that I'm doing something wrong.
Okay.
But she doesn't care.
Yeah, it doesn't care.
Doesn't.
Well, it can't be quotes. If you actually do think that, right? Then it's not wrong. It would just be wrong, right?
Sure.
Okay.
I have a question. Do you like continue the relationships if they're not paying?
I
Or is
mean,
it-
like
'cause you're saying it's not forced. You're not forcing them to pay, but then
No,
do you
no.
continue talking to them if they're not paying?
I mean, if they've sent a good amount, like they're my submissive, and I've taken them on as that, then sure, I'll talk to them.
If you have a child, 12 or older, and you like for them to get into the best university possible, I've...
All right.
What do you think society would say to a guy who was openly having a relationship like that with a 21-year-old? How do you think they would judge him? Just society in general.
They would tar and feather him. I don't know.
I mean, honestly, what do you think they would do?
I think a big factor to consider in the hypothetical situation is the age gap, because, like, what's the age gap between you and this guy?
He's like 47, and I'm 26.
Okay. That's something to consider.
Still
at
a
least.
massive age gap.
Yeah.
But the question still, I'm just asking, what do you think the perception would be?
I already said it would be a bad perception.
It would be a bad perception. Why do you think it would be that way?
Because men have a bad reputation for a good reason.
Well, I mean, I literally have not heard yet a man, not once yet, tell me that they have teetered women on the brink of financial ruin and they don't give a shit. I have not heard that one time. But I have heard this story that you're telling me dozens of times on this show.
Yeah, I think you're omitting the fact, though, that, again, it's a kink, and I'm being approached, and this is what I do. Like,
Yeah, but in that case, it would just be a kink.
there's plenty of kinks out there that people would view as taboo and wrong, and people still do them anyway.
Yeah, I know, but that doesn't mean that they're correct. So this idea of saying, well, it doesn't matter because it's a kink, though. It's
What is correct
well, we
to
apply
you,
that
though?
to them.
I mean, I think correct is a very subjective word.
Do you
Like,
think that morality itself is subjective?
I mean, yeah.
Well, then if morality itself is subjective, then why would you ever get mad about what anybody ever does at any time, at any place, anywhere?
Sure.
Like a serial killer. What's wrong with that? Subjective. Subjective.
I mean, you're reaching right now,
Why?
but
Is it subjective or objective?
I mean, a serial killer, like,
I mean, yeah,
they're-
serial killers. It's subjective or objective? If it's all subjective and it's all just moral relativism, then you could never make a judgment, a value judgment on a serial killer being bad, because that's just relative, right?
Sure.
So then, yeah, I don't really know this idea of it's subjective. It doesn't mean much to me. That just means you're saying that there is no standard for morality at all, when clearly you don't think that.
Okay.
Yeah. Otherwise, you wouldn't say, you'd say it's okay to be a serial killer, right?
I mean, I think we all know the answer to that. It's not okay to be a serial killer.
Why not? If it's just subjective.
Because it's morally wrong. Like, and
So then-
these are my morals. So
So, but from
everyone
there-
has different values.
So if it's just your morals versus their morals, subjective, then from his standard, the serial killer, they're not doing anything wrong, right?
Well, he's a serial killer. Obviously, he doesn't think he's doing anything wrong. He's doing it.
So you have no standard from which to say he's doing anything immoral, right?
I'm not.
Negative underscore 200 donated $200. Yellow top kinda looks like a Scargian. Look it up.
Like a what? I don't know what that is. Tell me more.
Okay. All right. I'm not sure what that is. Is that like a Star Wars thing or something? I don't know.
I'd love to respond if I knew.
I don't know. A couple other clarifying things here, but I do want to get everybody's relationship status. You do describe yourself as evil on your link tree.
No, that can't be true. That's subjective. Subjective.
You also refer to yourself as Empress Lucia, and Goddess Lucia.
Mm-hmm.
So, can you explain the Empress and the Goddess part?
I mean, it's a title,
also
an
princess.
honorific.
Also princess, femdom princess.
Yes. It's just an honorific that everyone in the community uses. They pick which one they like. I started out as Goddess. I decided I wanted to change it up, make it Empress. I liked the sound of it, and that's about it.
But do you consider yourself like a goddess, just generally speaking?
Sure, yeah.
Okay. And then also on your Twitter, it says, I heart exploiting your desires and reveling in your tears.
Yes.
It's just like an essay on how to write I'm an awful human being. It's just like,
sure, if that's what
like
you want to
everything that's stated
But it's
here.
a kink.
I,
Can I ask
got
a question?
me.
Do you enjoy like the money aspect of it, or do you genuinely enjoy what you do?
I enjoy the money aspect of it, and I think it's funny. Like, I think it's fun. I have a great time doing it. I mean, all my friends get a good laugh out of it. I get a good laugh out of it, and there's days where I'm having a bad day, and my sub just wants to punch himself in the balls.
And you enjoy watching that, though.
It's funny, yeah.
When you say you get a laugh out of it, what do you mean?
Like when they
you
do
laugh at them?
When they do humiliation stuff, yeah, it's funny. And they encourage me to laugh at them. They love my laugh.
Okay. Well, we can come back to some of that stuff.
Yeah, let's get to the other girls. I don't want to take up all this time.
What's your relationship status?
My relationship status is single. I've been single for a little over a month. And my longest relationship, I've had a few that were like right around a year.
Okay. And you said you've been single for about a month?
Yes.
Who ended it?
I did.
Why?
He yelled at me in a store. We had been dating for a few months, and that was like I think there was a couple red flags actually that I like was kind of letting go. And then at that point I was like, I don't deserve this kind of treatment. So I was just like, I think we should go our separate ways.
And how long had you guys been together?
Just like 3.5 months.
Okay.
Yeah.
And he yelled at you in the store.
Yeah.
What happened?
So we were going on a camping trip to Grand Teton National Park. We were running a half marathon, so we were like splitting the cost of everything. You know, like, oh, I'll buy this gas, you buy that gas. Like, let's split the groceries. And he had lost his job, and then was like tight on money. But I'm also tight on money as a business owner, and so like money I think was a stressor. And then he had owed me money from like whatever the last transaction was, and so then he was like, oh, I just want to make sure that you're gonna spend exactly like $12, like 12 including tax, not excluding tax. And was like penny pinching me. And then it annoyed me because I was just like, well, if we've been on this whole trip and like not paying attention to cents and dollars, like why are you doing this? I was like, if money is that big of an issue, we should have just bought our own separate things. And then we like got at the checkout line, and he was like doing 2 orders, so I was just confused. I was like, wait, why are you doing 2 different orders? And then he was just like, oh, you are so unhealthy. I can't even believe how unhealthy you are. And like there was this little 7-year-old behind us, and I was like, this is really embarrassing. You don't even know me well enough to yell at me. And so
unhealthy?
Yeah, that's what he yelled.
The fuck does that mean, unhealthy?
I don't know, but I took it as a sign that he was unhealthy because if he's yelling at me like
Sounds
that in
like
a
some
store
fucking
that's-
liberal shit. Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Yeah. So then, yeah, it was like embarrassing and awkward, and I was just like, I just got out of a relationship with, like, not just, but my last relationship. It was like very reminiscent of what I was in when I was 25, and so then I was like, oh, I'm just thank you. So.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
What about you?
Right now I'm single, like for 6 months. or
6
something.
months?
Yeah. And my longest relationship was 1.5 years, I guess.
Okay. Have you met any guys here in Santa Barbara? Any?
Not yet, because I arrived 2 days ago and.
Still new?
Yeah.
And you're only here for 2 weeks?
Yeah.
Okay, so.
Yeah.
And then you're going back to Europe, or are you staying in California for a bit?
Back to Europe.
Okay, got it. What about you?
I'm single and I haven't been in an actual relationship really. I mean like 2 days, but I don't really count that. 2 days.
So, but you have maybe had short term with the
Talking
guy? or-
stages, yeah, short term.
So
but
what's the
nothing long
longest
term.
period of time that you've had anything with a guy? Like you
Probably
met him, and then you guys were hooking up or whatever it was, then you stopped talking.
Probably like 4 or 5 months.
4 to 5 months, okay.
Yeah, I think.
And would you call that friends with benefits, situationship?
Not even situationship, just like, no, like really like, I don't know, talking. Is
The
that
talking
helpful?
stage of a situationship.
Talking, yeah, sure, situationship, yeah.
Okay. All right. And what about you?
I'm single, have been for about 8 months, and my longest relationship was 6 months.
All right. 6 months. And the 6 month one, is that the one that ended 8 months ago?
Yes.
Who ended it?
It's kind of confusing because I initiated it maybe like 3 months in, and then we had a discussion. It happened on New Year's Eve, and it ended amicably at first, and then just kind of like blew up after that. But it ended fine. We just don't no longer speak.
Something blew up?
Yeah,
What was the blow up?
out of respect for him, I don't really want to go into details of it because it does have to do with like his own mental health that I thought that I understood, and it definitely put a damper on our entire relationship, but in the very like last moments of it, it just definitely like
Sure.
ended it.
What about you?
So I'm currently single. I've been single for 4 years. I've been celibate for 2.5. And I am dating on and off. My longest relationship was 1.5 years.
And you said you've been celibate for 2.5 years.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Congratulations.
Okay.
Was that a faith-based or personal decision for some other reason?
It started off personal. Because I would say that a lot of people define celibacy differently. Like, a lot of people say that they don't even want to, like, masturbate, things like that. I just did it because I just don't see a point of a guy touching on my body in a sexual way if we're not together. I personally just don't see a point in that. Like, what am I really getting out of that?
So you're not waiting necessarily for marriage, but for a committed relationship?
Yeah, it has to be a committed relationship,
Okay.
yeah. It doesn't have to necessarily be marriage. I don't even think I could wait that long. like if I'm attracted to the guy and he met my parents and everything, I don't think I could wait that long.
I don't think you should.
Well, it depends. It depends. I'm saying that now, but who knows? I might want to decide to wait till marriage, but it depends. But I'm not doing anything.
Okay.
Outside of a committed relationship?
Yeah, nope.
Okay.
I don't see a point.
All right. We're going to get into some of the pre-show notes here. So I think actually before that, I know some of you may not have watched the show prior to your appearance, but for those of you who have, any disagreements from anybody? Maybe you've seen the show, maybe you've seen clips. Why don't we start there if you have any disagreements?
Oh, I love that.
With the show itself or something?
With like you or
Either something I've said, something Andrew said.
Or the show's format, anything in regards
Any
to the show.
criticisms, anything.
With this podcast in particular, no.
I agree, no.
Not that I've seen. I mean, and I watch a lot of your videos.
Are you surprised by that?
No, well,
You seem to
she
be.
said this podcast in particular, which makes me think other podcasts of its type, she'd have criticisms for.
Yes, of course.
Okay.
I don't agree with
Well, there's
everything.
so many.
Yeah, there's a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. let me see where we can start off then. Actually, maybe we'll just go to this. We have a news article from the New York Times. Nick, if you could pull that up. The dating woes of Ukrainian women. War shatters the dating scene for women in Ukraine, while the pursuit of love might seem secondary to dealing with the horrors and privations of the war. Many Ukrainians say they need romantic relationships to help them cope. Nick, can you scroll down a little bit? All right, there's some woman smokes a hookah at Forsage nightclub in Kiev last month. Many women in Ukraine say they have a difficult time meeting men now because of the war. Men at war, women most affected, of course. For the past 2.5 years, Katerina, blah, 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 wanted to meet someone special, but war always gets in the way.
Damn.
How is this not, this must be ironic. There's no way that, okay. She met a soldier. I don't think it is. But then she met a soldier, but then he was sent to the front. She traded text messages with another man, but those fizzled out because he was in no mood to meet, fearing he might soon be drafted. On the dating app Bumble, she liked the looks of a hipster, but when she scrolled through his photographs, she noticed his amputated leg. I looked at his profile for 15 minutes and I felt so sorry for him. Miss Barakna, 35, a marketing director for a clothing brand in Kiev, can you scroll down? Said in an interview she wondered if she could handle a relationship with a maimed war veteran.
Yeah.
Tough. That's hard for her. Then she swiped left, removing him from potential matches. I feel I'm not ready for that. Scroll down. Russia's full-scale invasion has upended nearly every facet of daily life in Ukraine. Okay, scroll down. Is there more? People keep scroll down. Oh, okay, well, whatever. I think we get the gist of it. So, what are your guys' reaction to that? Is it hard there for the Ukrainian women? Do you feel for the Ukrainian women that they're struggling to date because of the war?
Don't you have like bigger issues?
Yeah, I was just about to say, to be quite honest, I can care less about what's going on. This might sound bad, but in other countries, if we're not where we need to be out here in the U.S., I really don't care what's going on with anyone else. Sorry.
Well, not really the question, but
even with dating, I honestly don't care about what their dating life is going on out there in Ukraine or Russia. I don't care.
But you could assume, I guess the point of him reading the article is, because I agree with you, but you can assume that if there was a war where the United States had a draft, that women could be set in the same situation that they are in the Ukraine. So if we were to kind of take this and hypothetically map it onto the United States, and Brian saying, should we really feel all that bad for the women who are suffering privation, the fact that their men are off fighting a war mostly on their behalf? I think that's what you're getting across here, right?
A little bit. I mean,
he should have just done a shot from the waist up and catfished. I feel like if that's like any representation of how the women are going to be. I don't know.
Just spring the amputated leg on them.
Yeah. I mean, there's worse things that have happened with a catfish. Why not? You know?
Yeah, well, what you could do is you could show up with a cane and then just say, like, you have a war wound, right?
Yeah.
And so that's why you kind of walk this way. You don't have to actually tell them what the wound. That's what you're saying. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, you don't know.
And then at dinner, you just take a leg off.
I mean, hey. It would make for an interesting and memorable date, that's for sure. But no, I don't feel bad for women for being horny and not getting it.
Because at the end of the day, it's the men that are really struggling. What is she just doesn't have anyone by her side. Big whoop. These guys are literally dying
she
to
has
protect
to pay
you
for
guys.
her own meal, okay?
Oh my gosh.
You know what's more risky than starting a relationship with a soldier?
Being a soldier?
Being a soldier.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Being a soldier.
Like, he's more at risk than she is.
These poor women can't get laid because men are dying on the front.
Damn.
So hard.
It's hard out
Our
there
lives
for
are
those
hard life for a
Ukrainian
woman.
women. Hard out there. Anyways, I just thought I saw that today. Thought it was interesting. Yeah, men being forced to become meat shields, dying in Ukraine. Dating scene for women most affected. Okay, let me read these chats. Actually, who wants to be our maybe I'll have you be our dedicated reader. So you just read?
Sure.
If you can read this. SS, thank you for I believe this is a Turkish currency. Thank you for the 3,400 Turkish
currency.
It's called Turkish lira, I think it's called.
Okay.
I think that's what it is. Go ahead if you want to read it.
Here to support the show mostly. In addition, raising 3 daughters right now, and it's damn hard with so many skanky internet influencers and bullshit information spreading around. Missed the times when we would go to our parents for the truth. Salam from Turkey.
Hey, thank you, man. Appreciate you watching all the way from Turkey, man. Thank you. Then we have another one from Order 55.
Also, congrats on the 3 daughters.
Yeah. I bet Red would try to swindle elderly people in a hospice if it meant her getting a payday. You're sick. Go ahead, roll your eyes, and keep justifying your evil.
Again, it's a kink.
It's an evil kink. I'm not even gonna lie.
I mean,
Watching
sure.
guys like punch their balls and you're just like, whoa! Like I think. That's
I don't say
that's
whoa. I just
insane.
laugh.
I know, but that's insane.
Isn't that worse though? Laughing.
Wait, you just what?
I don't say whoa. I just laugh.
Okay. And then also, guys, just a reminder, I know you're sending some of these in via Super Chat. Still appreciate it. We do recommend doing it via Streamlabs. That way YouTube doesn't take their brutal 30% cut. But thank you, guys. Really appreciate it. You guys like the video if you're enjoying the show so far. Now, I do want to get into some of the pre-show notes here. So let's see. We have... why don't we start with... Natalie.
Yes.
So you're 6'1".
Yes.
And you said you recently lost almost 70 pounds
Yes.
on a similar
good for
drug
you.
to Ozempic.
Yeah.
Oh, Ozempic.
And you'd love to talk about your experience with how you were treated with men before and after the weight loss, the 70 pounds. So yeah, why don't you tell us about that?
I'd like to clarify first. It's like Ozempic. It's a GLP-1 and 2, but it's for insulin-resistant PCOS, so not just for weight loss.
But it makes you lose your appetite, essentially.
No, I mean, I'm on the lowest dosage, so 2.5 milligrams, which is like the starting dose. It doesn't really, I eat very normally. So, yeah, not really.
But if you're eating above what normally would be, and you take that drug, does it put your appetite down to what you would now consider normal to be?
I was eating normally before, too.
Okay.
So it wasn't like, I didn't take it to lose weight. I took it for the PCOS and insulin resistance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
What was the question? Sorry.
Your before and after experience.
Oh, before and after. Sorry. Yeah. I mean, before, I feel like a lot of it was, a lot of male attention that I would get was more from kind of in a gross way, more, I feel like it was easier to be sexualized when I was bigger than now, which is something I find surprising. I think now the quality of guys is a lot better. I would say.
You were sexualized more when you were heavier?
Yes. Because usually the people that it would attract were more
Were what? What were they?
older and
Tell
just
us what they
grosser. Older and grosser.
I think the audience knows what I'm... Okay. I'm sorry.
They weren't buff, chiseled Chads?
No, they were not.
Yeah.
I mean,
so
few.
if you had the buff, chiseled Chad who approaches you versus the other type of guy who approached you, even if they had the same line, wouldn't one just still appear to be icky from your perspective
I
versus
feel like
the other one?
both would be icky. It depends what they pull. What they're trying. What do they say?
I don't know, just
something
hello,
gross,
pretty, or something like that, or beautiful, or whatever the fuck it is they say. I don't know what the fuck they say.
I mean, sure, thank you. If it's something gross, then it's just as weird from both sides. I feel like.
So did just the more unattractive guys just have worse pickup lines?
No, I'm not saying that at all. What I was saying is before, when I was overweight, it just seemed that majority of the guys that came up to me were more coming straight off of from a sexual value, and that was it. Not from getting to know me kind of perspective. And I don't know if that's a difference from me being more confident now in how I hold myself, or if that's from actual appearance based wise.
Not because one subset of those guys just kind of gives you the ick and the other one doesn't.
Well, no, because it could be
You don't think that plays into it at all?
Well, I feel a lot of what I could say is that the guys even say it's what did you say, chiseled Chad? If they give me this a gross pickup line, I'm still gonna think it's gross.
Yeah, right. But what I don't understand is I wouldn't think that there would be a variant in like a more unattractive guy versus a more overly attractive guy in the way that they would approach a woman. What would be the variant there?
Hey, yo! Nah!
I love how he just walked off after that. Hey guys, I'm your host Sid, and welcome to episode 5 of the First Descendant Funny Moments.
Huh?
Goodbye, Enduring Legacy. Greg is my boy now. Here's the build.
What?
Why don't I see more bunnies doing this? If you decide to go to the restricted zone in Sterile Land, look for the Void Fragment. However, it has a 1.5% drop rate, so be prepared for a lot of grinding with a very slim chance of obtaining the mid-air maneuvering module. Someone added Ultimate Bunny to RE4 and I love it.
Oh my god!
Cannonball Valby is such a fun way to play the game.
Given that only RK can be detected, perhaps the weapon did not use RK solely as the power source. Perhaps it was used for the attack itself. Why did they have to build such a powerful weapon? I want to know. If there were any
The
answers.
Transcendent mod being used is
Oh,
called Cold
special
Confusion
human
and it draws
child.
from the hard mode
What
Devourer.
do you need?
Luna plus Lepic is an absolute deadly combo. Luna can buff your skill power and you can do insane amounts of damage with Lepic.
What do you...
And most important...
Why won't you die? Descendant, we found records that say you need a phase shift device in order to reach the Prime Hands. The terminal necessary to activate it is in a very dangerous location. The quantum disintegration trap.
Ward somehow bugged out and froze all the enemies.
I got it. Oh my god,
It's an intriguing code, but it's still a piece of cake.
I don't think I finished it. Oh, my game is glitched. Yeah, it's glitched hard.
What is happening here? Is this a bug or cheating? This is the typical gluttony experience before the update. If you're not Kyle, your teammates won't stay. How a 100+ hour Ezio main does Frostwalker 43 mil damage. No mechanic. Luna's crit buffs can lead to pretty crazy setups. With the skill crit chance modules plus Luna's skill crit chance team buff managed to get Reyna's skill crit chance to about 97%. If you have an awesome kit, you can submit it using the link in the description or TikTok. That's it for today's video, guys, and we'll see you in the next one.
This is the end.
Death is not an option. Sound sensor out. Pull them to their grave!
So earning XP within the first system is a major deal in regards to leveling, not only resistance but also weapons. It's a situation every single seen multiple times playing this game. In this video we go over 10 of the best you can take advantage of. Some are strictly XP, while others, which are the ones I prefer, do offer XP, but not in the same extent. Also like this. How's it going, guys? My name is DPJ, and before we go any further, the winner of the last week's Ultimate Descendant can be seen on the screen now. If this is you, hit me up on my Discord link down below to get started. Now, if you want to win an Ultimate Descendant or a 5k Caliber, it's as simple as this. Like and comment and make sure you subscribe. The more I share my videos, the more of a chance you've got to win. Winners are announced at the end of the week, so good luck. Also, guys, don't like this link down below. But even the audience. Okay, so let's check out the best XP.
This won't end well for me.
Keep in mind, XP All of these farms today can be run much quicker in a team, meaning XP gains will be higher the more people in them, just through that efficiency. Okay, so the first one guys is the best was a new outplay void fragment mission. So this XP farm requires two people to make it at least efficient, but at the same time requires a descendant who has that non-attribute skill to even start this void fragment mission. So it requires a lot before we've even got started, and which I do want to say, and I'm sticking to my guns on this one, there may be a risk in you taking advantage of this. In Nexon's latest patch notes they said this: fix an issue where outposts would start without a cooldown, fix an issue where monsters were respawning abnormally at certain outposts, and then they said this: please note, taking advantage of system errors or specific actions to gain higher benefits than intended will be considered abnormal gameplay behaviour. And this is basically them giving us a warning not to abuse such things. So yeah, I don't know if they are talking about this particular XP farm, or if they were talking about the Valby skill bug, which they nerfed. I just don't know why they would nerf Valby's skill bug, but then go on to basically warn players about it. Doesn't make sense. I feel a warning would be necessary if you could still use Valby's skill bug, but you can't. But you can still use this. So is that warning about this? I don't know. So I just wanted to warn players that using this XP farm could result in a punishment. Now I ain't certain this is the case, I just wanted to warn players before showing how this is done, because I ain't seen anyone else who's showing you how to do this, even warning players.
Codes of this level are child's play.
So upon Vespers and that void fragment mission, like I said, it requires two descendants to make it efficient enough to farm and make farming even worth it. One to start with those non-attribute type skills, and the other to kill the enemies that spawn as soon as they do spawn in. And as you can see, me and my pal doing this, him on his Valby starting the mission, and me on my bunny using those area of effect skills to take out the 55 enemies that do spawn in. Once you've taken them out, both players then abort the mission, he starts it back up, I take out the enemies, we both abort, restart and repeat over and over. Now as a pair we could literally run this in 7 seconds with an instant reset, and at the same time earn 11k XP per run. So that's basically 10 times a minute. That's 66k XP per minute running this. Over the course of an hour doing this, guys, that's around 6.6 million XP per hour. This is without any XP buffs applied too. So this right now is by far the fastest method in earning that XP. But again, keep in mind, only non-attribute skilled descendants will earn materials on offer from this mission. Everyone else will only earn XP in doing this method. And again though, like I said, this is kind of exploiting the game in my opinion, so use this at your own risk. Okay, so next up guys, we have the Fortress Fallen Ark Void Fragment mission, which needs to be started with a descendant with those electric skills, i.e. Bunny or Sharon. Now this one on my bunny can be run super quick. I can personally run this in 15 seconds or less solo. Now with this one, upon completion there is a 20-second cooldown on the mission before it can be run again, which you have to take into account, which I see many people are not doing in regards to claiming XP per hour with this farm. So with this farm you get around 19,600 XP per run. Now doing the maths on how quick this can be done, with a run time of 15 seconds but a cooldown time of 20 seconds, let's say that's 20k XP every 35 seconds. So there are 3,600 seconds in an hour. If we divide that by 35, we get around 103 runs. So we'll be able to run this 103 times within the space of 1 hour, with that cooldown included by the way. So over the course of an hour guys, you can expect to earn 2,060,000 XP, which isn't bad at all. Remember though, with this Void Fragment mission, only XP and gold can be earned if your skills don't match the fragment required to start this, i.e. electric. Okay, so next up guys, we have another Void Fragment mission, again on that fortress region.
Codes of this level are child's play.
Area, and this one requires descendants with that chill skill damage to start. So this one, me and my pal could constantly run it within about 20 to 25 seconds, but remember there's a 20-second cooldown between each run. So in total we're getting 20,200 XP per run, with the cooldown included, that's around 25.
Hi, I'm Allie. I'm so excited to talk about the new Samsung Galaxy Ring. I'm going to be talking about first impressions, sizing kit, and the amazing features on the Samsung Health app. Let's dive into it. So first impressions of the ring, this case is sturdy, but it also charges the ring. Taking the ring out, I was really surprised at how lightweight this is. I'm not going to notice this at all when I'm wearing it for daily activities or even when I'm sleeping at night. It has 3 sensors on the inside to help track heart rate, activity, and skin temperature. This ring I have here is in titanium silver. It also comes in titanium gold and in titanium black. Something that I really like about the Galaxy Ring is that it doesn't disrupt my aesthetic when I'm going out. It's a lot more sleek design, so it's not interrupting any of my outfits. You're probably wondering what this box is in front of me. This is a Samsung Galaxy Ring sizing kit. If you're like me, my finger changes sizes throughout the day depending on the activity that I'm doing or the temperature. It is super important to purchase this and wear one of the rings for 24 hours so that way you can get an idea of what size you are. You want to make sure that this is a snug fit, but it's not uncomfortable so you can get an accurate reading. Best Buy will give you a gift card to cover the cost of the sizing kit that you can use towards your purchase of the Galaxy Ring. The Samsung Galaxy Ring is so sleek, I don't think I would notice it while I'm sleeping. Because this is a device that you can wear all the time, you have access to sleep data and other health metrics.
Just have set
Imagine
codes
that.
that are too
Where is all
easy.
this data captured? In the Samsung Health app. You have cycle tracking, energy score, stress levels, heart rate monitoring, and so much more right at your fingertips. Even though this ring is so lightweight, it has a battery life of up to 7 days, and with a fully charged cradle case, up to 14 days. I had so much fun talking about the new Samsung Galaxy Ring, and I cannot wait to get my hands on one so I have a deeper understanding of my health. If you want to connect with an expert like me, click on the link below. Do I get to keep this one?
200 XP every 45 seconds. So within this space of an hour, and an hour having 3,600 seconds within it, that means we can run this around 80 times per hour. So that's 80 times 20,200 XP. This equals out to 1.6 million, or to be exact, 1,616,000 XP per
Codes of this
hour,
level are child's
which
play.
again is not bad at all, and this was within a 2-man. This can be run quicker if there's more than 2 people here. So yeah, keep that in mind guys, and again, only XP and gold can be earned from this if your skills do not match the fragment required to start it. Okay, so next up guys, we move away from Void Fragment missions and onto missions which also reward Kuiper gold, modules, weapons, and other materials. Okay, so we start with the Fortress Defense Line Zone Recon mission, also known as the Valby Run. So this is a zone recon mission that can be farmed for some amazing XP gains, but not only that, you earn tons of Kuiper, gold and more. Now with this one, and the way it works is you start that zone recon mission up, you destroy the 3 containers, you then guys take advantage of the enemies that do spawn in indefinitely without taking out the boss. This is best done with a Valby or a couple of Valbys here dropping down that water and just rotating the zone recon mission. Now because you fail it, you can instantly restart it with no cooldown too. Now I was doing this with just 1 Valby here, but if you have more it will be much quicker. Now runs take about 3 minutes, and within those 3 minutes I was earning upwards of 53,000 XP per every 3 minutes, 14,000 Kuipers and 170,000 gold. So over the course of an hour doing this with just 1 Valby here, XP will earn upwards of 1,059,000 XP. Kuiper charge will earn around 280,000, and gold guards will earn around 3.4 million per hour. Remember, these gains drastically go up the more Valbys there are here. You could possibly almost double your gains here guys. So yeah, keep that in mind. This is still an amazing place to farm. Next up guys, we have the Echo Swamp Abandoned Refinery Unit mission. So this is one of the more popular gold and Kuiper farming spots, and I myself can run this in literally about 30 seconds, but I fully understand not everybody has a fully kitted out bunny. The average time I'm seeing other descendants being able to run this and restart it is around 60 seconds, so we'll go off that basis. So per run of this you'll get around 14,600 XP, and you'll also earn around 50k gold and around 3,500 Kuiper, but that is if you collect from all enemies. So XP here you'll earn over an hour around 87,600. Gold you will earn around 3 million per hour, and Kuiper you're looking around 210,000. Remember, if you are running with one doubling the numbers, so do keep
Emergency.
Okay, so next up guys, we have the classic, or the future classic, Kuiper Mine Mission on Steroids. So this is another great mission for everything from XP to gold, Kuiper shards and it's really easy to run. It's as simple as starting the mission, take out the initial sets of ads, activate the machine, don't play the objective, so just run down the timer and the mission will fail. But in doing this guys, you need to defend this small area where 4 sets of ads will spawn around this point. Me on my bunny, just taking them out more or less instantly. I can get quite good gains here, but bunny definitely isn't required. Any descendant doing decent AoE attacks will earn tons here, and the mission should be taking you, including the reset timer of this, about 6 minutes. Now me personally on my bunny, I can obtain 16,000 Kuiper, 240,000 gold, and XP around 108k per run, which is quite good. So we break this down into what's obtainable over an hour. That is around, in regards to XP, 1,080,000 per hour. Gold you're getting around 2.4 million per hour, and Kuiper shards around 160,000 per hour. And this is me doing this solo. In a team, expect to earn more, way more. So it's not a bad farm at all guys. What's great about this is it's also real easy to farm. Okay, so next up guys, we have the water recording device mission upon the Moongrave Basin area within White Knight. Now this one is definitely to that 8 point, capturing the stone, running away from it, then letting the enemy capture it, and then for the next 4 minutes you leave the enemies on that point and just take it out of 2 spawning sets of enemies. Again, it consists of 2 enemies spawning in 2 separate spots. 1 person on either spot would mean they spawn even quicker, but I was doing this as a solo bunny running between the 2 enemy spawns. So yeah, per run, which included the restart, takes around 5 minutes, and I was getting 76,000 XP per run, 13k Kuiper shards and 170,000 gold. So breaking this down to gains of
this time I want you, make it magnetic.
Entering stealth state. You won't find me. I'm so annoyed.
My personal favorite, by the way, was
a refund option. First of all, it's 100% a free refund. You do not have to use a refund token. So let me show you how to do that real quick. You go up to settings on your menu, and then you go to the far right, the very last setting. It looks like a little person. Here you go down to recent purchases, and you can see, so I'm an Epic partner, and I got gifted the Adidas collaboration, so I can't refund it. So I'm assuming that if you got gifted by Amazon, you can't refund it. You had to buy it yourself. You can see how the refund process works, though. For example, I bought this Uncle Sour Wrap Kit recently, and it was a return ticket. However, again, for the Adidas collab, you won't have to. I have 3 left on the right. Even if you have 0 left on the right, you will be able to whatever you bought from this collab. So the next question is, why are they offering the refund? What happened with the skin that is making the official Fortnite status Twitter account says this. Please note some color combos are possible when previewing the 3-Stripe Squad in the shop that are not available when customizing the outfit in your locker. It's not intended to select certain combos you can preview. Anyone who has purchased a 3-Stripe Squad outfit while this preview discrepancy is occurring will be able to return it without using a ticket shortly following its exit from the shop. This shop preview issue will be fixed in our next planned update. So according to this tweet, while the skins were in the item shop, you could make color combos in the item shop, that is, that were not able to be made when you actually purchased the skin. And I think I know what they're talking about. So let's go to the Glam Gunner real quick. So you can see that some of the color schemes are crossed out. So I can't pick this teal color right here. And likewise up here, the mask primary, I can't pick white. And I think it just depends on what colors you pick. So hold on, let me change the colors up. Yeah, so now I can't pick orange. So if you try to do certain color combos, it will X them out. And I'm pretty sure that while they were in the item shop, it didn't show that exclusion there. So in the item shop, apparently, for example, you could make the skin all one color. And then when you purchase the skin and try to do it, you would get this error right here. Color blah 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 conflicts with other colors in conflict with the bot. And it just keeps giving you that weird error. So it was kind of false advertising a little bit, and that's why they're offering a refund. It excludes certain color combos once you have too many of the same colors, I guess. And this error message is pretty annoying. This thing pops up for me all the time. So there you go. If you purchase one of these Adidas collab skins, you now have the option to refund it up until September 4th for free. No refund token required. So there you go. That's all there is to it. Hopefully you guys enjoyed this video. A like is always appreciated. And don't forget to use my supporter creator code, which is TaborTime.
Let me tell.
human child. What do you need?
Okay.
There were lots of leaked specifications for Xbox and for PlayStation 4, and a lot of that was actually turned out to be linked to some sort of wide-scale hack of Epic Games. I don't know if you recall that back in the day. But the leak was that the PlayStation 4 would have all of this amazing GPU power, but it would only have 4 gigs of memory. And I think when